Inian sir, welcome sir. Or 5 minutes, please wait.
Yeah.
Okay, sir. Okay, thank you. Dear students, good morning to all. So hands-on session also available. So kindly note all those things. So please follow one by one. Okay. Suma ma'am.
சொல்லுமா
60 பக்கம் வந்துட்டாங்க மேடம். ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணலாம். 10 o'clock ஆயிடுச்சு கரெக்டா. நம்ம இன்ட்ரோடக்ஷன் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணா கரெக்டா இருக்கும். ஓகேங்களா?
ஓகேமா ஓகேமா
போ 60 வந்துட்டாங்க. ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுவோம்.
ஓகே என்ன பண்றேன்
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வெல்கம் அட்ரஸ் கொடுத்துருங்க. அப்புறம் இன்ட்ரோடக்ஷன் கொடுத்துருங்க. கரெக்டா? 1 minute. ஓகே. சார் இனியன் சார் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணலாமா? சார் இனியன் சார்.
Yes, sir, sure. We'll start.
Sir, shall we start?
Thank you.
Rise up, start fresh, see the bright opportunity in each new day. Good morning and warm welcome to one and all. On behalf of CSE Department, CSI Student Branch, ISTE, IIC, I would take this privilege to welcome our resource person, Mr. N. Inian Nanmaran, Assistant Manager, Great Learning, Chennai. Success is no accident. It is hard work, perseverance, learning, sacrifice, and most of all, love what you are doing. Now, I would like to introduce such a successful person, our guest speaker today, Mr. N. Inian Nanmaran, who got his B graduation Information Technology from St. Joseph's College of Engineering. He also has received honorary doctorate from the Diocese of Asia and a record holder. He has a rich experience as business development associate at Byju's. He was also freelance translator at J Square Language Services. Currently, he is associated with Great Learning Chennai. He has various certifications and also an experienced aptitude trainer, skilled in speech, training, quantitative research, advanced mathematics, etc. He has many more certifications in his kitty and has made a lot of achievements. Now, I would like to hand over the session to Mr. Inian Nanmaran.
Hi guys, am I audible? Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Thank you for this, and thank you, SRM, for giving this opportunity. Then, yes, of course, I am a 2020 passed out, and I was a person in my college day. I was not interested in a single part of coding because I am from biological background. Until 4 year of my college, I have not even done a single coding part. I was not interested in coding, and I was I was completely prepared for aptitude, and I was a different track. I was in speech competitions. I will do some extracurricular activities. I will never into this field. But later onwards, I came to realize that coding is very easy once you started approaching towards it. For example, I'm 2020 passed out, but I started coding 6 months back. For example, if you have interest in coding, if you have good math concept, then of course, not good math concept. If you are able to do the basics, additions and multiplication, and if you're able to think, that's all. You can do all kind of codings. It will be start if you start exploring the concept. For example, first you have curiosity to learn, and you start exploring the concept deeper and deeper, and you dive deeper. Definitely, it will be easy for you to get anything. Now, I'm here to take SQL for data science, and why I choose data science. Even I want to say one thing: I don't know C, I don't know C++, I don't know Java, but I know Python. I know extreme, I know Python, NPV, supervised, unsupervised, everything I know in Python, but I don't know Java, any other stuff. Because I told I was not interested in coding. Coding is that when you got interest, you can learn. That's the coding. It's not very tough task to learn coding stuffs and all. But what you want to learn in a very linear way. But for example, you want to be constant in that field. You want to be keep on learning. At least you want to spend 3 hours or 2 hours per day. Then only it will be retained in your mind. For example, if you are not focusing on that, of course, it will be you will forget that libraries and all for Python. It will have many thousand and thousand of libraries. Yeah, one more thing I want to say that no need to memorize anything in coding. The company is also not expecting that. Only thing the company is expecting is logical thing. When I was in my college, I was placed in a company only because of aptitude. I don't know. They know that I don't know a single aptitude line, coding line. I don't know the single line of coding, but they recruit me because of the only aptitude skill, because of the logical thinking. What they're thinking is if the person is having a logical skill or thinking skill, definitely he can code. So that's why I'm saying here. So data science is very easy because it will make overall related to the mathematical field. Okay. Yeah, I will share my screen. I will give some explanation about. Guys, able to see my screen, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not making you bored by simply sharing the PPTs. Please go through the PPTs. I'm not like that because I have also attended some workshops. I will say that why this guy is simply putting the PPT and not you can't learn anything just seeing the PPT. So just I will give you a small introduction about SQL. After that, I will get into the query part. Okay, then that's important in SQL, right? For SQL, I want to say that one thing. What is meant by SQL, sir? Why? What a relation between SQL and data science means? For example, basically in we will give all the information in Excel format, right? In school, in colleges, in schools, whatever the marks you are getting. For example, when we are in 12th standard, if you want to put the rank for the students, our staff will type the Excel form and they will in an max mark, science mark, they will add this, and Excel will do all sort of things. But why we are going to SQL? SQL is nothing but structured query language, because some advanced level of things can be not sorted with Excel. For example, if I want the only person who are failing in the subject, it is you can do data validation in Excel. But comparing to SQL, it is very easy. It is completely related to database. You can access from the cloud everywhere. SQL is very important thing. I will tell you the opportunities of SQL, guys. If you are willing to learn SQL, you can learn SQL within 6 months. Within 6 months, I'm asking at least spend 1 hour a day per hour. Okay, per hour a day. You can learn advanced level. I'm telling about the advanced level of Excel within 6 months. But you want to be constant in this. Basics can be easily learned, but advanced level like subqueries, joins, and analytical function, because in comparing to data science, SQL, we need analytical function of SQL, and SQL and Python link, because Python, with the help of Python, we can play with data. Data science is nothing but playing with data. That's the only thing. Okay. For example, I'm taking a scenario in COVID. In COVID cases, what data analysts will do, they will collect the information from all the hospitals. Some hospitals will have a database. For example, SRM hospitals, big hospitals, reputed hospitals will have a database for the patients. But a government hospitals and a local hospitals, they will maintain an Excel form. Okay. But how the data analyst linking these two means, they will take the data out, they will process the data, they will form a single data, they will process all the data, they will write a query, and they will select how many persons are infected with COVID on Chennai only, how many persons infected with Chennai, the age greater than 90, how many persons are died because of COVID in Chennai, how many persons is recovered. Everything is accessed properly with the help of query. For example, what is meant by query means, here I will have one database. Okay. Here I'm having database. Here I'm the user. Everything is stored in database. Okay. The user want to connect with database with the help of query. That query is called SQL, structured query language. Is this clear? Whenever you want to access the database, you want to use query to access the database. Database is many types. For example, some companies will use Oracle, and some companies will use SQL Server and MySQL. There are many database based upon your organization demand. Some companies suggest you to use Oracle, but for all the database, 95% of the query are same. Okay, they will have 95% of query will be same. Okay, now I'm going to use MySQL. Why? Because it's free of cost, one thing, and it will be easy for learning purpose. Okay, it will be very user friendly. So today I'm going to execute with MySQL. If you're not having MySQL, no problem. You can go with pyso.io. Okay, I will share you that also link. Okay, in that you can compile online. Okay, now yeah, how the DBMS, what is the database evolved? For example, we have DBMS, database management system. It completely linked with the database, right? After this database, we have tables. From this table, we will get information. For example, if I'm having a data, what is the data called? For example, 5 students in a class. I'm having the marks of the class. For example, Tamil, English, Maths, Science. I'm having the marks of all the students. So this is the data. Once I'm converting this data to a table, listen carefully. Once I'm converting this data to a table, for example, student name, Maths, English. Once I converted this data into a table, now it is an information form. This is not a data now. Now this is called information. Now from this we can do anything. We can do query. We can give the ranks for the students, and we can do many stuffs. Now I want to give you a small introduction about how the DBMS evolved. What the steps they followed for the DBMS, then we can get into the query. Okay. And first in 1960s, it started from 1960. They followed the hierarchical model. Okay. They followed hierarchical model. That means hierarchical DBMS. What does that mean? They will have one data. In that they will have some data. In this it will have some data. It followed like this in 1960s. Okay. Later they found to be a limitation here. Why? Because if they want to get the data, because if they want to get this data means they want to go like this. So it will take time. So they have faced many limitations in this model, hierarchical model. Then what they done, because 1960, we have not, they're not having that much data in 1960s and all, because in that time we have not IT sector evolved. There is no requirement for the data and all at the time. Later in 1970s, compared to 1960, definitely in these 10 years data will be evolved, right? So they follow network NDBMS. Okay, network DBMS, NDBMS. Okay, what does this mean? Instead of vertical, they followed a horizontal. Okay, like this, it will be like this. They have done many tables. Then in this table, it will be evolved. Then they will follow the vertical thing. But later on, in 1980s, still they are facing difficulties in this model, because if they want to get this data, they want to go from like this. So it will take time, and it is very, very confusing when we are getting the huge number of things. So later we can't. Later we get into a new solution called RDM or DBMS, relational database. This is the thing. It's very, very simple. For example, no relation between the data. Tables will be separate, and only the relation between the tables will be here. It will be like this. Completely, it will be no link to the anything. So if it will be easy for to find, if you are in a database, the complete database, if you are having the tables, it will be very, very easy. For example, if I want this, it will be easy to fetch the data table, right? So in this case we use entity and relation. So what does this entity and relation means? So there will be a foreign key between these two. For example, I will tell afterwards. Okay, so they will connect these two. Then there is a relation between this. For example, this table is student ID and this table is also student ID. They will connect these two because there is a relation between this. So this is very, very simple when compared to the past two DBMS. So that's why we are following this, and it's very easy to solve, and linking is also easy with the help of joins, subqueries. We are doing this. Okay, later onward, this will be classified into like they classified as comments. Okay, DDL. DML and DCL and TCL and okay, yes, then DDL is nothing but data definition language. Then DML is nothing but data manipulating language. And DCL is nothing but data control language. And TCL is nothing but transition control language. Okay. I hope you in CSC department they'll have subject called SQL, right? At time of I'm studying, I'm having this. Okay. Now in this we having a many queries, and DDL we having select, create, alter, and drop. We have many things, truncate, rename. But this is not necessary, because anyway we are going, once we are getting into the query, you will understand what really happening there. Okay, drop. Okay, these are the DDL commands, and DML command is insert and delete. Okay, update. We will use this, and the DDL is grant and revoke, and the TCL is commit and rollback. Always in MySQL it will be auto commit. Okay, commit and rollback. Rollback is nothing but if you have done any mistake, it will be go to the previous one. If you do rollback, it will be like undo. Control is, you will do control is it, right? Like undo operation is called rollback here. And why they're giving commit means, for example, in big companies in Cloud SQL, not one person will work. Minimum 100+ persons will work on a single project. Okay. So what will happen? It may be if one person will create and possible unknownly another person will alter this. So they will give commit and they will put a lock. There will concept of lock in the SQL. They will read lock, write lock. If they given a write lock means they can't do anything. They can't alter any query in that thing without asking the host, because he used the lock in the query. Only he want to release that. Okay. So that's the commit. Auto commit means it will be automatically saved. Like in Google Docs, it will be auto commit always. Now we are getting into query. Okay, any doubt in this? It's very simple till now. Now I will tell you how to start from the base, how to create a. I will share you the PDF after the class. It will be very, very helpful. Okay. Yeah. Okay, guys, if you not having MySQL server, you can go this. Okay. Yeah, you can use this for compile, online compile. Okay. If you're not having MySQL with you, it's very simple. MySQL is not very tough. It's very, very, very simple. It's normal thing. Yeah. You can use this online compiler. First, I am using MySQL because I'm having with me. Okay. In MySQL, if you're using MySQL, update will be not. You want to give this query, because in MySQL update will be not happen. For example, if I'm update will, you want to give this code to update, because in if update happens, it may lead to change in database. So what MySQL will do, it will not allow us to update. So here you want to say I am going to update. Set SQL safe update means it will never do anything. It will ask, it will allow you to update. Okay. Now, for example, I'm creating a database called for SRM. I'm taking this as SRM limit college. Okay, for example. So you for every command you want to give colon, and I'm creating, because once
Sir,
I
teach
created.
one by one is very useful for the students. So sorry for the interruption.
Yeah.
Please tell.
Yes, sir. I will do this. I will do one by one.
Okay.
I will ask them to execute also. Sure.
Yes.
Okay. First, I'm creating the database. For example, SRM VC. Once, if you given create database, it will be created. Then you want to use the database, right? Use SRM VC. Okay. So once you created, you want to run this. Yeah. If you're giving green tick, it will be run. On row affected means it's run successfully. If you want to do this, you can also do this in this online compiler. Okay. Then run the code. Yeah, here it's done, right? Here also it will be run successfully. If you want to create database, you want to do that. For example, here if you are giving a refresh, you will get SRMC. Refresh all. If I'm giving refresh all, right, I will get SRMVC. Yeah, see, this is the database currently I'm working. The database in this entire database, it's created for me. SRMVC is created for me. Now it's highlighted because I'm currently working in this database. Now, once I done with in database, I created the database. In the database, I want to create table. Is it clear? For example, I created the database now. Now I want to do the table in the database. Then only I can easily fetch it, right? So I want to create a table in the database. Now database is created. In this database, you can create n number of tables. Then you can do the operations, whatever may be. Okay. Now I am going to create a table. Create table called patients. Okay. Okay. Once I started running this, yeah, it's already exit in. Okay. No. I want to create table. Okay, patients. What are the attributes I'm giving here is, okay, patient name, right? Patient name. it want to be varchar. So what is varchar means? It want to be a character. Varchar means it will be a mixing of character as well as integer. I'm giving varchar 20. Then if you want patient age, okay, it want to be an integer. Age is an integer, right? Then I'm giving a patient city. Okay, I'm giving a character. Maybe it is a character of 20. I'm giving. So I'm giving this three attributes. Okay, creating a table called patients. In this, I'm giving a patient name, patient age, and patient city. Patient name I'm giving worker because it may be any numbers. It also I can add with help of other or whatever maybe. Patient age is integer and patient city. Now I'm running this table. Yeah, it's run. I will post this query here also. Okay, you want you can do this. Here also I'm doing this. I'm running this 4 lines because I'm from okay. That's done. No error is happened. Now, if you want to see the table, if you want to see the table, okay, describe patients. Okay, want to see what are the happening in the table, what are the things in the tables. If I'm running this, see I'm having a name, I'm having a age, I'm having a city. In this type is VAC at 20, it's integer, age is integer, and city is character, and everything is identified, right? First I'm creating a table, and in this table I'm giving the columns of name, age, and city. This is the field, and the type of the field is also visible. Now, sir, once I created the column, I want to insert the data, right? Because I created the database. In the database, I created a table. In the table, I created the column names. Okay. In the column names, I want to insert the data. Insert into patients, values. So now I want to give name as, for example, name as Abhi, and age as 25, and city as Chennai. Okay. Guys, whenever you are using the word, you want to give in a string. Okay. This is clear.
Again,
Now I
sorry for the interruptions. Please check students are working or not one by one. Some students are doing something.
I, how I don't know how to check it.
Because it's very useful for the students.
Yeah. Of course. Hey guys, please do this. I hope it will be very useful
One
and
by one அதாவது கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சம் அதாவது நீங்க ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நீங்க இந்த சிங்கிள் லைன்ஸ் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைப் பண்ணுங்க அது நெக்ஸ்ட் இதை டூ நெக்ஸ்ட் அப்படின்னு சொன்னீங்கன்னா அவங்க அப்படியே நெக்ஸ்ட் ஒர்க் பண்ணிட்டு வந்தாங்கன்னா நோட் பண்ணிட்டு வந்துருவாங்க அவங்க ஸோ இட்ஸ் வெரி யூஸ்ஃபுல்லா இருக்கும் அவங்களுக்கும் கொஞ்சம் லேர்னிங் நல்லா இருக்கும் இல்லையா ஜஸ்ட் லைக் தட் பார்த்துட்டே அந்த கொஞ்சம் ஃபாஸ்டா போற மாதிரி இருந்துச்சுன்னா அவங்க கொஞ்சம் அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட் ஆகாம இருக்கும் அதுக்காக சொல்றேன்
Okay, I will go through.
மினிமம் 100 ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் ஆர் ஜாயின்ட்
Yeah, no problem, sir. I will go through.
ஓகே
I will post the query in the chat also, guys. Okay. For example, okay, this is the online compiler. Now I'm using this. Doesn't do anything. I'm created the database in the table. I want to insert the value, right? Because you want to insert in the order. How the order you created the table? I created a name, age, city. Here also I want to give name, age, and city. Whenever you are using a word, you want to give in a string, double quotes. Okay. Now I will running this. I'm running this. Yeah, it was successful. One row affected. Okay, I will post this in. Okay. You can copy paste and you can run it. Okay. Now listen. Once I inserted the patient values, once again I'm how to check this. How to see means select. Okay. Select star from patients. So what will happen if I give select star means it will select all the values in the patients. Now I am running this. Okay. I'm running this select star from patients means it will give the table. Yeah, one person, his name is Abhi, his age is 25 and his city is 10. Is this clear, guys? How the things are happening? First, I'm creating a table, a database as well as, and then I'm creating a table and I'm inserting the values into the table. So, for example, if I want to insert many values, I'm copying this, I'm repeating this. 4, 5, 6 values I'm inserting. So I want to change the name. Instead of Abhi, I want to give whatever maybe Aisha, and age is 50. And instead of Chennai, I want to give Madurai. Okay. And one more thing is his name is, for example, Tarun, and his age is 40, and he is in Coimbatore. And one more guy is from Salem, and his age is 65, and his name is Ashar. Okay. One more guy is there, and his name is Marks. Okay. And his age is 77, and he is from Nellai. Okay. Okay. These are the tables. Now I want to run this for, because I have not execute this 4 line, right? I only executed Abhi 25 Chennai. I want to run this 4 lines, so I'm executing this. Yeah, it all executed. I will post this in a chat box. Please run this. Okay. Because instead of I can go to the advanced level, but if you if I started the thing, it will you can learn anything, right? Yeah. Please run this. Please copy paste the query and run this in a Paisa.io. Yeah, please run here. I'm inserting into this. So I'm running this query. Like this is online, okay? Yeah, it's executed because stop, right? No error. If error is there, it will be shown output. Okay. Now in this, I want to get the table, means select. Okay, select star from. Okay, select star from. What is the table name? Anyone? What is the table name? Audible. Yeah, what is the table name? What I want to give? Which table I want to select all the values? There is anyone?
Patience.
The table name. Yeah, very good. So I'm giving patience over here. Okay. So I'm giving patience over here. Now I'm executing this line. Okay. Select this line and executing this. Let's see what is happening. Yeah, listen. You're getting a table, right? You're getting. Now I convert. I created the database. In the database, I'm created the table. In the table, I created the columns and I inserted the values. Is it clear? Now you can play with this. Guys, any doubt on this? I have inserted, right? Any doubt on this? Is anyone having not executed this? Anyone is getting error?
Students interact.
Yeah, please, if you are getting error, please copy paste this complete code, then you'll get it. Okay. Okay, now listen. Now I executed this, I'm getting a table. Now I'm going to do with some other operations. Sir, okay, it's very simple. No, sir, I can do this in Excel itself, right? Because getting a table and entering the data into a table, instead of doing this, I can do it in Excel, right? Why I want to do in SQL? Listen carefully, guys. You can do many operations in SQL. For example, I want to select the patients. I want to select the patients. Where you can give where condition. Where condition means where patient name is equal to. For example, I'm giving you a condition that patient name is equal to. Giving this condition means, see what happening. Okay, I'm giving the condition. I want only the patient. Select the table. In the table, I want the only person name is Abhi. Okay, if I'm executing this, yeah, I'm getting one person is there. Her name is Abhi. She is 25 years old and her city is Chennai. Is this clear, guys? Any doubt on this? Any doubt on this? Please execute this. Please execute this, guys. One more I want to say. SQL, with the help of SQL alone, you will get a job. For example, data analyst role is completely SQL based. If you have a strong knowledge in Excel, SQL, and Python, if you are able to understand the concepts of Python, you'll get the job as data analyst. Okay, as your freshers, some companies will come to SRM, right? They will never expect anything. If you're strong in SQL, they will take. And one more, if you can strong SQL, you can become DB engineer, database engineer. But you want to give some add-ons like BigQuery and data and important. Okay, because now hereafter data science is going to do everything, because why data science is evolving now means I know this IT industry started peak in 2000, right? In 2000 only IT industry start blooming, and everything happens in IT. Now what happening? They're having lots and lots of data. Each and every industry, including a market industry, uh, every industry is having lots and lots of data with them, because the industry evolved in the past 20 years. Now they uh, like now only they're giving importance to the data, and they want to process the data, and they want to maintain the database for the data, and that's why the field is growing now instead of 20 years back. That's why the data science is going now. Now they want many add-ons, and they want to analyze the data, why their business is down, because they want to give, they're asking you the graph, what's happening in this. That's why it's important. SQL is the base. If you're strong in SQL, you can directly get the job. Okay. Now, please execute this. Select star from patient where patient name is Abhi. I will execute in this here itself. Okay. So I'm running this query. See, I'm getting like this. Abhi 25 Chennai. One second, I will clear this. Okay. Okay, is this clear? I'm getting for Abhi 25 Chennai. So I'm writing one more query. Instead of name, I want the age of persons, because if I want to give the first preference, no, I want to see the age of patient who is greater than 60. Okay, I want the patient age greater than who is greater than. So I'm giving this query. You can do it's very simple. As usual, while writing, we will say no, it's greater than, it less than. No, it's not like C and C++. Quotation for everything. It's not like that. It's very simple. Okay. So I'm running this query. Let's see what will happen. Yeah. I'm adding, there is a two patients whose age is greater than 60, and they are from the city Seva. Is this clear, guys? Any doubt on this? This way you want to select. You are giving a where condition. With the help of where condition, you can select the persons. Okay. Is this clear? Is this clear? You can run this query also. I will share this. That age is greater than. So you can use this query. One more thing, guys. Sir, what to do if I want two data? For example, you said no. I want the patient name. Patient name is Abhi. So I also want Abhi as well as Tarun. Okay, I want two patient names. Is it possible to give like this? Because the same, right? Because instead of Abhi, I want two names. Okay, let me check. No, it's showing error, right? I want patient name. If I'm giving equal to, it's showing error because I want two names, so it is not possible. So if you are giving a more than one, you want to give in means it will check all the values. See, I'm getting answer. Guys, if you are having only one value, you can give equal to. If I want to check more than one value, you want to check more than one value, you want to give in. Is this clear? Please execute this. I will give one more query here. If I want to check only one, I will give like this. Where p name is equal to Abhi. Okay. So if I'm executing this, it will be fine. But while I'm going for one more than one, you want to use in. Is this clear? These are the two things, important things in SQL, equal to and in. One more thing is there, like. Okay, there is a like. What does that means? For example, I'm selecting the patients where patient name is, for example, one second. Select stop from patients. Okay. The patient name. I want the patient name whose name started with A. I want the patient name whose name is starting with the alphabet A. So you can use this. Okay, one second. I want the patient name whose name is started with A. Instead of in, you want to give like. I will execute this and I will say, okay, listen guys, there is three important thing in SQL is equal to. Whenever you're having a value, for example, whom age is 25, you can also use this. If you want a person from the table whose patient age is 25 means you can get this answer. Whenever you're having a single, you want to check the single value and you want to fetch the data from a single thing, you can use equal to. Okay. But when you are going to multiple thing, for example, I want to select the person from the table who's having a age of 25 and 30, you want to use in. In is a multiple thing. You can use any number of values inside the in. It will check all the values and will fetch out all the values in the table. So now like is, what is the meaning of like? Means it will give, like, I want only the word starting with A. What is the meaning of A? Once again, why I'm giving A after this modulo means it will check first letter want to be A, and after that A, no problem for me. Whatever may be the things, no problem. That's why we are giving modulo. For example, I want the name. You please try this. I want the name whose name end with A. How to write the query for this? So in this query, I'm writing patient name starts with A. Starts with A. I'm writing this query. I'm asking you to write the query. How to write the query? The patient name ends in, for example, yeah, ends in A. How will you do this? Come on, guys. How will you do this? What is the meaning of A modulo? Means first letter want to be A, and after A, no problem for me. That's why you're giving modulo. Any number, any value, it's not a problem. First thing want to be A. How will you do for lost patient number start with A? Instead of start with A, how will you do for ends with A?
Patient name like modulo A.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, of course, that's simple, right? Yeah, you can give like this. Yeah, instead of A modulo, you can give like modulo A. That's the simple thing, right? So now I'm executing this query. Yeah, I'm getting Saisha because her name is end with ZA, right? So I want one more thing. I'm having one more question for you. So I want the person name who is having a second alphabet as A. How will you do this? I'm having a question there. I want the person name, patient name, who is having is in second letter as A in his name.
Patient name like underscore A.
Very good. That's all. For example, instead of doing this, you can do like this. Select stop from patients where patient name like. So I want the second name. First want to be in. I'm giving gap underscore. So it will never check the first one. My second one want to be A. After that A is not a problem for me. I'm giving modulo. Just see, there are 3 persons who is having Saisha. The second letter is A, and Tarun it is A, and Mox it is A. Because I'm no care of first one. Underscore I'm giving underscore. Don't need to check first one. But my second alphabet is to be A. After that A, no problem, whatever may be. So you want to fetch the data only word starting with A. Second letter is A. Is this clear? Any doubt on this? Doubt on this? Doubt? Please execute this query in. Please execute this query in. Okay, I will execute this in. Please at least test it. Just running it. Okay. I'm running in Peso. Okay. Yeah. See, it's giving Sasha, Tarun, and marks. Right. The 3% having second alphabet as stage. Okay. Now we having one more thing. Okay. Yeah, this is my table, right? Sir, by mistake, instead of okay, by mistake, Abhi age is 50, but I entered as 20. How to alter it? I want to change it. I want to change the name. Okay, so I want to update. Listen carefully. But this data is because Abhi's original age is, but here Abhi age is 25. How to alter this? In this we have update query. Listen carefully. I'm going to use update. How to use update the data set because it's wrong. Update set. Okay. I want to update patient sets. Okay, listen carefully. What I want to change? Anyone? Instead of 25, I want to change to 50, right? Guys, am I right or wrong? Instead of 25, I want to make it as 50. I'm giving P of age is equal to 50. Okay, P of age is equal to 50. Okay, where it will be 50? If P of age will be 50, will be 50, right? I'm updating the patient. Patient means the table name is patient. I'm updating the patient set. You want to give set. P of age is equal to 50 means once I execute this query, my everything will be, my every age will be. But I want to change only for, let's give it as 70. I want to change only for whom? Sai, Abhi's original age is 70, but instead of 70, the age is 25. How to change only Abhi? If I execute this query, everything will be changed. Come on, what to do? Any idea?
Where
Yes, any idea?
this
Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, we
equals
can give where, right? Where P of name is equal to Abhi. If I'm giving where condition, it will execute only with Abhi. I'm running this. Yeah, it executed. Now I'm 1 second. I'm giving select stop from patients. Okay, I'm executing 1 second. Let's see what happening. I'm running this select star means it will give the date table, right? So yeah, now Abhi is changed to 70. Is it clear? Instead of 25, now Abhi is converted as 70. That's the update here. Okay, we'll use update query. If I want to delete marks, if I want to delete because he is record from COVID, I want to delete mark means delete from patients. If I give delete from patients, everything will delete. Every value will delete. But I want to delete marks. How to delete the marks? Anyone? How to delete the marks alone? Guys, if I execute delete, it will delete entire. But I want only to delete marks. How what to do? Guys, come on. What to do?
where P of name equals marks.
Yeah. Where P of name is equal to mark, right? So if I execute this, yeah. If I'm executing this, yeah, it's done. I'm getting green tick. Now once again I'm executing this line. See now marks will be no available, right? Marks will be not there, right? Because I deleted him only. I deleted the marks from the table, right? Now this is the basic operation we can do. You can rename the table patients. Sir, it is very difficult for me to write patients. Means you can rename table. I'm renaming the table patients to PAT. Okay, is this clear? It is difficult for me to write patients on every time, right? Or executing the code. So what I'm doing, I'm just renaming the table. It's pat. It's very easy for me to write, right? So I'm executing this. Yeah, it's done. Hereafter, it will never work. Select star from patient means that will show error because the patient is not available. See, patient does not exist. If I'm giving this patient, it will be available. Let executing this. Yeah, I'm getting this query. Is this clear? Any doubt on this? Yeah, everyone will do, right? Simple to create database. In this database, I'm creating a table. Whenever you are creating a table, open bracket and close it, and inside the table you want to give the what are the attributes you want. Here I want name, age, and city. Okay, then I'm inserting the patient, everything, and I'm doing some stuffs in this patient age, name. I want the second letter, and I want okay. So one more thing is that it is order by. Okay, if I'm executing this, I'm getting this. What to do order by? Guys, please do this. Please execute this in. If you want query, please ask. I will copy paste this, everything. Okay. Please try to execute. Then only you will get some idea. Because by just listening, you can't learn nothing. Yeah, at the time it will be easy to learn, but while executing, you will get lots and lots of. Please copy paste the line where you want to execute, and please do it in here. I hope you know this. Pfizer.io, you will get this online compiler. Here, everything is free. You can execute here. Whatever the code you can execute here. Okay. Now, guys, listen. I want to order this. For example, sir, here patient name is not in alphabetical order, right? Patient name is not in alphabetical order. So I want the alphabetical order of the patient, like in a descending or ascending, whatever may be. So what I'm doing, select star from pat. I'm giving order by. The name itself is telling that it will order. Order by P name. Okay. So let's see what happened here. What happened here? Because I'm ordering by P name. Yeah, what is happening, guys? What thing is happening? It's automatically arranging this in a ascending order. Already the default, always the default will be ascending. It will be default will be ascending, but I want descending means order by P name instead of ASC DSC you want to give descending. If you give descending, it will give a descending value. See, it will be given a descending value. If you want ascending, always the default will be ascending. ASC for ascending, and DSC for descending. Yeah. See. So where we will use order by means, for example, these are the patient's name, right? Patient name, patient age, everything, right? I want to arrange the patient name in a descending order with respect to age. Come on, please write the query for it. I want in the table, I want the patient name in a descending order. Come on, how to write the query for this? Come on, guys. How will you write this? Write the query for this? I want the patient name. I want to arrange the patient age with respect to patient age in a descending order. Come on. Please post your query in the chat box. I want the query for it. Select star from pat. Come on, order by. What the condition here is in the hospital, I want the patients in a descending order so that I will give first preference for the old people. Then I will go in a descending order, right? How will you do this? Come on, guys, please execute the query here. Here itself I'm writing. This is online compiler. Select. Have you? Come on, guys. Please write your query in the chat box.
Yes, Rupana, Avinash, all of you post your answers.
Yeah. I will share my screen. This is the
Conform,
simple. I'm
sir.
asking you.
மேடம்
கொஞ்சம் கூப்பிடு ஆன்சர் போட சொல்லு.
ஓகே மேடம் ஓகே மேடம். ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் பண்ணுவாங்க. நரேஷ், ரூபனா.
Yeah, it's simple. Super current. Yeah, that's all right. So I want to order by PH. Okay. I want to order by PH. It want to be in instead of ascending, it want to be DESC. DESC means descending, right? So I'm executing this. Yeah, I'm getting, see, first is 70, 65, 50, 40. So in this order, you want to give the treatment. Guys, any doubt in this till now? This is the simple, that's the basics, data science, SQL basics, that's all. Update a query, and we will often use this one. Apart from, we have many things, but we will never use the things and all. If you're giving a drop table, it will, the entire thing will be dropped. But maximum will use update and rename in company purpose. Okay. Any doubt on this, guys? Any doubt?
Yeah, sir. One doubt.
Yeah.
So in case we have name, let's say we want to order it by two different attributes. So the first attribute, if the first attribute is the same, then we want to order it by the second attribute.
Okay. Yeah. For example,
So
you're
how?
asking you, yeah, you're asking you want to order by name as well as age, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. See, it is what the thing here in this case it is same, so only it's coming like this. But it is not possible because if you order the age, it will name will differ, right? Based on the condition you want to order. For example, if you order by age itself, it will automatically change because here if you are ordering by age means it will not only altering the age, it will also alter the entire table. Where if you are using this attribute to order means it will not only changing these values, it will also change the p name as well as the pct related to this, right? So you can give only one order by. This is clear. We have grouping function. You will see that you are based on your question what they will do. If you are having, if you want to do two or more order by, we'll have one group by function. I will explain this. So we have that. I will discuss that. Okay. By giving group by, what will happen? For example, if I want people from Chennai, in the Chennai I want to order means you can do that. Okay. But normally we will want to give only one order by. If you give two order by, it will always take the first one. For example, I will give that P city. Yes, see. See, is it clear? I'm giving this one and again giving this one more order called city. I want order by city. I'm getting the same answer for both the things. Salem. Is it clear? Chennai, Salem, Madurai, CBE. If I'm giving only order by age also, Chennai, Salem, Madurai, CBE. But it will take the first one. Is this clear? Default. It will never include the city. Is this clear?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Always we can give, but it will never take the second one. It will always go with the first one. Now we are going to get into the some advanced thing, guys. Any other doubts? Any other doubts? Select up things and all. Okay, now I will going to tell you how to get Excel to a SQL. Okay, because I hope it will be super staffs and you guys. While Excel is there, Excel file, how to take Excel file to the SQL server. For example, I'm giving you a condition. Okay, we will solve because these joins are very important in MySQL. We will see after 1 hour. Yes, I will back in 1 minute. Okay. Okay, guys, listen carefully. Am I audible? How to see the names of the
Yes.
students? Okay, once again. Okay. Now, guys, listen. Now, what is the database? My database. What is the database I have created? Anyone? What is the database I have created? Guys, what is the database name? Till now we are playing with the data, right? What is the database?
Students, please answer.
Guys, yeah, SRM VC. So this is the database I'm working, right? This is the right, guys. Whenever you want to implement the Excel file to MySQL server. For example, if I'm having a data like this, okay, always, for example, listen carefully. Like for example, I'm having some data like this. I'm creating a new data. For example, name, and this is age. Okay, name is like this is the name. Okay, I'm telling you from the base how to, after creating a file like this. Okay, listen carefully. Insert into a table if you want, or no problem in this. I'm inserting the table. Yeah, it will have to automatically insert as table name and age. Now, what you want to do? File, save as, for example, location you can give that. I'm saving this as, while you are saving this file, you want to give as CSV, because MySQL can't read the file as Excel. It wants CSV file. This is clear. You want a CSV file, comma separated values. Then only you can read your file. Whenever it will ask multiple options in this, you want to give CSV to UTF-8. Okay, comma delimited. After saving this, now your file will be a CSV file. Okay, now listen carefully. After saving this as CSV file, now I am going to implement. I want to take it that Excel file to my server, my SQL workbench. Okay, how to do that means right click this. Here there will be a table import wizard, right? Yes, am I audible? There is a table import wizard, right? Please click that. If you want, please make a note of it. Automatically, you will have your database in the left hand in schemas. Right click it, and you will get table import wizard. In that, you want to browse which file you want to take. For example, it is 1057. No, this is not my file. For example, I'm having this file. Yesterday, I created one file for it is CoE-21. I am taking this and I'm opening this. Now I want to give next. I'm giving again next. So these are the tables. It automatically, you don't need to do anything. This automatically it will convert as text. Integer, what it will automatically decide. The patient name is text, patient ID is integer, age is integer, city is text. It will automatically give next. Just give next. Just give next. Yeah, it is importing the data to the server, like my SQL bench. Yeah, it's done. If a 29 record is there, finished. Guys, now how to get the data? Anyone? Now data is inserted into the my database. From Excel, I inserted into SRM VC. How to take the data? How to see the data? Anyone? The name is srmvc.covid21. That is the name of the table. See, create table. It's table created as srmvc.covid21. How to see the table in the bench? Anyone? Any idea? We all discussed. No.
Select command, sir.
Very good. Of course. Guys, select. If I am giving select star from, listen carefully. I am having that SRM VC dot COVID21, right? If I am giving this query, let's see. See all the data I am having, right? Same as it is in Excel. See, I'm having this data in Excel. I'm converted this into a. Okay, I'll give one more sheet. Listen. Now, see, listen, guys. Listen. Okay, sir, this is very long, right? This name is very long because it is not generated by me, it is automatically generated by the system. So how to rename this? Because it is very difficult for me to type srmvc.covid21 for all the time. Any shortcut, please suggest the name. Come on, guys, please suggest me the simplest name. What to do? So instead of this, I am using this. How to rename, guys? Come on, please give the query in the chat box. How to rename this? Guys, I'm asking you how to rename it. Yeah, Harini, Muthu Sendhu, how to rename it? Ajin, Benila, come on, guys, how to rename it? Ganesh, Hari, Balaji, Surya, how to rename it? Yes, we already having the query, right? We already rename table You want to rename the table? Just rename the table. Rename table. What is the table name? This. What is the simplest name? We can take it as SRM 21. Okay. So I'm executing this. Yeah, it's done. Hereafter, it will never work. I'm changed this to SRM 21. Now it will be there, right? Yeah. Now one more error is there. See, guys, in this column, automatically there is an error in this column. See what happening in this column. Let's check all. Check. I'm copying this column and again I'm pasting this. See what is the name of the patient? Listen, there is some bug in this, right? There is some arrow marks and all. So I want to change this. Okay. How to do this? Instead of patient name, I want this name. I want only patient name because there is it is very impossible for me to do this. Every time select this thing, copy pasting this thing, and from the table it displaying the name of the patient. No, it is not possible for me, right? So what I'm doing is I'm going to rename this column name. I'm going to rename this column name alter table because I want to alter the table, right? Alter table. Okay. What is the table name? SRM 21. I'm altering the table SRM 21. Okay. Rename column. Rename column. What is the column? I'm copy pasting this. To patient. Is this clear? Any doubt on this? Because instead of this, I want patient name. That will be easy for me to solve, right? I'm executing this. That's run. So now listen, while executing this query, select stop from SRM 21. Now I'm getting patient. Instead of that bug, I renamed that as patient name. Now we are going to play with this data set. This is the COVID case, guys. Listen carefully. This is the COVID. Listen, the Excel I'm showing this. This is the COVID case where people is name of the people is and they are the patient ID and this is patient age and their city because they are from different city. Okay, okay. Guys, I'm asking you the question. I want the page. I want the details of the patients. I want the detail of the table. Only the person who are from the city Madurai. How to solve? How to write a query for this? Just like the data analyst will write. They will get the data. Then the 10 lakhs of data. They will fetch the data. How they will fetch the data? They want the person who infected with COVID only in the city Madurai. How to write the code for it? Come on, anyone?
Select star from SRM 21 where city equals Madurai.
Yeah, very good. That's all. Select star from SRM 21 where city is equal to Madurai. I'm executing this. See, I'm getting the person who are only from the Madurai. Okay, I want the person from Madurai as well as Chennai. Okay, how to write a query for it?
Select star from SRM 21 where city in Madurai, Chennai.
Okay, that's all. Yeah. See, I'm getting the person from Madurai and Chennai. Sir, I want in order wise. See, here it is Chennai, Madurai, it's completely collapsed. I want the city in order. What to do? Same query. I'm writing this query. Yes, everything is yeah. I want alphabetical order of the city. Okay, so what is the things to sort? Because we have already written the query, right? What is the query for this arranging in alphabetical or sorting? What is the query?
Order by an attribute name.
Yeah, group by will give group by, right? Sorry, order by, right? Order by means it will order. Okay, order by city. Order by city. ascending or descending? I want in ascending order, right? I want the city to be arranged in ascending order, right? Same query, everything is fine, but it is collapsed. Chennai, Madurai, it's mixing. I want in a alphabetical order. So what I'm doing, I'm arranging this same query. I'm just adding the function order by. Order by means, let's see what happening. Yeah, now I'm getting the Chennai, Madurai in a separate way because it will arrange the city in alphabetical way. Is this clear now? Guys, any doubt on this? Please interact. If any doubt, please ask me the doubts. Come on. Is this clear? Any doubt on this, guys? Is it clear? Hello? Guys, I'm audible.
Yes, sir, you're audible.
Okay. Now we are getting into, yeah, everything is fine. I'm getting Chennai and Madurai, so I will get this SRM 21. Let's see. Yeah. So, guys, I want the highest person. Let's see who is thinking like this. I want the person who is the highest age. How to do this? Who is having the, who is older in the table? I want the person who is very older in the table because then only I will give the treatment for that the first, right? If I want to find the person who is elders, then only I can start the treatment immediately for him. How to fetch that? The table, how to fetch the data of the oldest person?
Select star from SRM 21
Yeah,
where
okay. Where?
age equals
Okay.
and a new query, subquery where we have select max of age from SRM 21.
Okay. Yeah, if you give select max age, it will be there. But it will be very simple, right? Yeah, I'm understanding your query. You are using subquery like you're asking age is equal to, from this you are selecting the maximum of age. When it condition satisfied, it will display, right? But I'm not talking about subqueries. Without subquery, okay, the interviewer is asking like this. Without subquery, you want to sort. How will you do this? How will you fetch this?
We can sort it in descending order of age and set the limit of rows to 1.
Yeah, got it, got it. Yes, guys. Select stop from SRM 21. Okay, I'm ordering this. Okay, order by age. Okay, so order by age is descending, right? Let's see what will happen. I'm doesn't do anything. I'm just ordering this with respect to age, descending order. Yeah, sir, there are two people. Okay, I'm seeing this. There are two people who is in eldest range. So now what I am doing here is setting the limit. So limit 1. We'll give the second person. I'm getting the limit 2, then I will get the person. Yeah. This is clear, guys. If you want to select the second person, means you can limit 1, offset 1, or offset means it will go to the move to the next thing. That's the thing. It will be offset. Yeah. Now I'm selected the person who is having the high age. I'm doesn't do anything. I'm selecting the person. Okay. For example, if I want the lowest to youngest person, means I will arrange this in ascending. I will arrange this in ascending. See, the persons are 4 people. 1, 2, 3 people. 3 people is there. So I'll set limit as 3. I'll get the lowest age. Okay, guys. Now we are getting into some advanced concepts. Okay, this is very simple. We are selecting and we are doing some easy stuff. We already seen this between, right? So I want the select age between. I want the person's age where age between 60 to 100. 60 and 100 means it will show the values only between 60 and 100. Yeah, see, it will show all the values between 60 and 100. So I can start the in this I want to arrange in ascending means order by ascending. I mean, sorry, descending means I will get the data. One second. Yeah, see, I'm getting the persons in ascending order, so I will start doing like this. Okay. Okay, now we are going to get a case. We have done with this, like in between. Now I'm going to solve the case. So case is like if loop, right? If else, right? Yes, have you come across this, right? If A is equal to B, and then it is a, for example, prime number, whatever Armstrong, will do if A divided by 12, I can say this is divisible by 12. Else it is not divisible by 12. Anyone know if and else, right? Same case here. Okay. Now, for example, I want one more column. In that, I want a status. Listen carefully. This is the table, right? So in this, I want to add one more table. In that, I want to give us first, second, and last. The person who is greater than 60 want to be first, and the person uh, greater than and less than 60, greater than 30 and less than 60 want to be second, and remaining person want to be last. I want to give this case. Let's see what happening in the case statement. Same thing. I'm selecting this table. So now I'm adding how to use the case means whenever you are giving the case, you want to give end. Okay, you want to give the end. In case I'm giving when age is greater than 60, then first. Okay. On having one more statement, when age is greater than 30 and age is less than 60, then print. Okay, I will give this between, right? Okay, confusion. Age between. Okay, then print second. Then else for other person print the last. Now I'm ending this as status because as is nothing but alias. They will tell us alias. Okay, it will be renamed. Okay, for example, I'm giving this as status, status. Let's see what will happen if I'm not giving the status as, okay, I'm giving the status of COVID. Okay, instead of status I will give preference level of COVID. Okay. Okay, from which table I want to select? SRM. Okay, right. Now I'm running this query. Okay, it is already there, right? So I'm running this query. See what happening here? It is preference level is added. In this preference levels, it asking this is lost because he is lesser than 30, right? He is second because he is in between 30 and 60. He is the first preference because he is greater than 60. The case, for example, instead of I'm not giving this as, what will happen? Listen, instead of not giving this as, what will happen? Let's see. I'm taking this as out. Let's see what happened. See what the table name is. It will print the entire as this table name, case to end. It will consider this all as the table name. So instead of doing this, if I'm giving as means, it will be take it as easy for me. Okay, I'm giving as. Please don't write this. Instead of this, I want a table name as. I want the table name as preference COVID means it will do that. See here it is preference COVID. The level will be also there. Guys, any doubt on this? Any doubt on this? Guys, I'm asking you, any doubt on this? Okay, any doubt on the case?
No, sir.
Okay. Case is nothing but if you have whatever may be the cases, you can write that. Okay, we know 21 plus subqueries, 20 maximum 21 subqueries can be written in the SQL. We can do that. Okay. Yeah, I'll tell group by after these two cases after I will discuss it. Okay, guys. Now I will discuss the joints. Okay. Okay. Before that, I want you guys to. Okay. Yeah, let's see inner join first. Before that, guys, you can practice this. I will send you the query. 1 second. I'm having this. Yeah, I am having data 1 with me. Share with you. Listen, data 1, data 2, data 3. I'm having 3 data. You can execute these data in everything. Okay. And data 3 is okay. So I'm having 3 data with me. From this data, we're going to perform the functions called joins. Okay. Okay. Let's discuss this. You can execute in the Python.io also. Guys, I'm having these 3 set of data. Wait, I will copy this now. Okay. One is here. Yeah, 2 is here. Yeah. So I'm copy pasting this data, running this 2 data set. Yeah, it's running. That's done. I'm having 2 data with me, data 1 and data 2. So I want to add one more data, right? So where is data 3? Yeah, here it is. I'm running this data 3. Okay, guys. Now we are going to do the join function. Okay, it's very important in a. Okay. Select star from data 1. So I'm having 3 data with me, data 1, data 2, data 3, right? 1, data 3. So I'm executing this. I will get the data number 1. Yeah. It is patient name and patient age. And data number 2 is patient name and city. And data number 3 is patient name as well as patient ID. Okay, now we are going to do inner join. Okay, now we are going to perform inner join. I will show it in Excel. Yeah, guys, listen. Now I'm going to combine these 2 data because they are different tables, right? Data 1 is different and data 2 is different. Okay, but what is the common thing in both the data? What is the foreign key? What is the common column? Data 1 is having patient name and age. Data 2 is having patient name and city. What is the common attribute in both the data? Yes, I'm asking you, what is the common attribute in both the data? Guys, hello.
Patient name, sir.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, patient name is common, right? So now I can give the link. Now I can give the link to the. Okay, yeah. Now I can give link to the patient name is common here, right? So how to write this query? What we will see what will happen. Okay. So I am taking this table as A. I'm taking this table as P. How to rename the table? For example, how will you give you alias for it? For example, in case what we have done, instead of this case, I'm writing this as preference, right? See, in previous case, in the case, instead of this, I'm giving as, and I'm giving a new name for this. So that instead of data 1, I'm giving this as A, and instead of data 2, I'm giving this as B. Okay. Now, what does the meaning mean? Listen, I'm going to do the join function. Select. So what are the things I want? I want the patient name because I'm going to combine these 2 data, right? So I want patient name, age of the patient, and the city of the patient because the patient name is common in both the things. So what I'm trying to do is I want to combine these 2 data. I want to add the city of the patient also. This is clear. Instead of patient name, I want to add the city of the patient also. Let's see what happening in the inner join. Now what I'm doing is select A dot patient name, A dot, this is what is this? Patient name, and it is age, right? A dot patient name and A dot patient's age, and I want B dot city. Why I'm giving A and B means because this is the table number 1, data 1, and this is table number 2. What I want patient name from the data 1. I want the patient age from the data 1. So it is not possible for me to write data 1 dot patient name, data 1 dot age. Instead of data 1, I'm take it as A. I'm going to convert this as A. That will be easy for me to do this thing, right? Because I want this patient name, I want this age, I want this city column, I want the city. So I want A dot patient name. Instead of data 1, I'm using A dot patient name, A dot age. In this table, I'm using B dot patient name and B dot city. So I'm already having patient name, I want only city with. Okay. So from which table? I'm going to combine these two tables, right? I'm going to join the two tables because this data is not only from the single table. This data is from table number data 1 and this is from data 2. I renamed this as A and B from data 1. What is the rename of data 1, guys? Anyone? I have renamed the data 1 as, how I have renamed? Here I'm giving, instead of data 1, what I have given here is what? Yeah, I given as A, right? So I'm going to do inner join. Join and inner join same, right? Join and inner join will do the same performance as a inner join. Okay. What is the one more table? What is the, I'm combining data 1. I'm joining the data 1 with which table? What is the data? This table name? Data 2, right? Is am I right or wrong?
Data.
Yeah, I'm writing this as data 2 as B. Okay, because I already renamed this as B, because instead of data 2 dot city, I'm here giving as B dot city. Why? Because I'm going to rename it afterwards. From okay, now on. Okay, sir, how will you link the two tables? It is not possible. Simply you are giving a inner join means it will never interrelate. You want to give some query. What is the common attribute in here? What is the common attribute here?
Patient name.
Yeah, I want to link these two tables who are named. Then only it will give the exact city, or else it will collapse, right? For example, A is here. A is here. What is the city of A? It is Chennai. So B is here. Here no B is here. I want the patient who are having this in this column, who are existing in this table with the city. I want that. Okay. Now what thing I'm going to do is on A dot patient name is equal to B dot patient name. Okay, is this clear? So let's see. I'm going to run this. What will happen? Let's see. Yeah. Listen, guys. I'm getting patient name, patient age, and patient city. Name, age, and city. Okay. Why I'm getting A and D? So for us, if I want to arrange this in ascending means, I can write this code. Order by ascending. What order? It is patient name. A dot patient name. Whatever may be. Okay. Yeah. A and D. Why I'm getting A and D? Let's check this. I'm getting A and D because I'm checking these two tables. A here and here also A is here. And here B is not available, C is not available, D is here and D is here. Guys, is this clear? Is this clear? Because inner join, what inner join will do means, it will fetch the data from the two tables. What are the table column patient name is available, it will take that and it will link that and it will give you the column, new column with city. So now how to link the three tables? You can do that. Because I want also the patient ID means, listen, simple as usual. Instead of giving the order by ascending, I will taking this out. Okay. One more inner join I want to give. Inner join. Now which table I'm going to join in? Guys, now which table I'm going to join? Data 3, right? I'm going to join data 3 as C on. What is the condition for data 3? Listen. Here, how to link the data 3 with data 1? What is the common attribute here? Yes, because I'm going to link these two. Already these two are linked. Now I'm going to link these two. How to link these two? Come on. Guys, how to link these two tables? What is the common attribute here? Yeah, very good. A dot patient name, and I'm writing this is as C, right? I renamed this as C. So A dot patient name is equal to C dot patient name. Okay, inner join as C on A dot patient name is equal to C dot patient name. Is this clear? Now I'm giving this query. Let's see what will happen, because I want to select that C dot patient ID. Why I'm linking this? Why I'm linking this table? Because I want the patient ID. That's why I'm linking. So I want to print this. Here it is a print statement. Select, after the select will be this print statement until from. All these will be a print statement. Okay. I'm printing C dot patient ID. Okay, I'll check the ID. Yeah. Now I'm running this query. Let's see what will happen. Yeah, what is the answer I'm getting? Why I'm getting only A? Test type. Come on. While linking the two tables, I'm getting AD. But while linking the three tables, I'm getting the only A. Why? I'm getting only A. Why? Come on, guys. Why I'm getting only A while linking the three tables? Any idea? Guys, I'm asking you only. Come on. While linking the three tables, why I'm getting only A as the answer?
A present in all the three tables.
Yeah, very good, very good. Of course. Sir, here A is available in all the tables. What the inner join will do, it will check all the three tables. It will link the tables where it all having the same patient name. It will check all the, because what the condition I am giving here. Likewise, you can link n number of tables. That's the beauty of SQL. You can link many number of tables with the help of this, right? And one more thing is, yeah, everything is fine. Now we are going to with left join. Sir, what will happen if I'm giving the left join? This is called inner join. I hope you're able to understand what is my inner join means. It will only take the common values. Two table existing will give the value. So I'm giving the left join. Okay, I are done with left inner join. We're going to do left join. Okay, now what I'm going to do, I'm going to copy paste this query. Same query. Now here I'm going to execute left join. Let's see what is going to happen here. Select. Okay, I'm selecting this because here C is not possible, because I'm going to do only left join with two tables. That I can do that. Okay. Yeah. See guys, what I'm doing here. Any idea? Instead of inner join, I'm going to do left join. Okay, I'm selecting the name from the table 1, age from the table 1, and city from the table 2. Okay, I'm going to do the left to join function over here. Let's see what is happening here. I'm executing this. Okay, I'm going to copy paste this. Listen, I'm linking these two tables, right? If I'm giving a left to join means, listen carefully. While I'm giving left to join means it will automatically take all the values from the left. Is it clear? What is the meaning of inner join means? Guys, very important interview question is, whenever the interviewer want to check your SQL skill, directly he will get into the joins. He will never ask this any other query. Only he will ask the joins concept. From that itself, he will judge you that whether you are fair enough in the concept or not. Okay. Listen, what is my left join means? It will automatically fetch all the data. Then it will check the table with the another table. Left join meaning is it will give all the data in the name. Definitely it will fix the name. It will check the name with the city of the remaining column, because here I know the names, I know the age. Sir, this table will check this table because I'm given a left to join. What is the condition? Left to join must. What is the meaning of left to join means? Left to join will definitely present. Okay, this left to join will check the another table. In this table, he's checking the patient name and city. Yes, for A it's matching with Chennai. For D it's matching with Madurai. So these two guys are not having the city, right? So how it is printing as output? It is null. See, it's giving the output as null. Is this clear? That's the difference between inner join and left join. Whenever you are giving the left join, it will be true like this. Yes, is this clear? Any doubt on this? So here one more thing, I am giving the B dot P name. Okay. Now instead of left, I am giving right. See. Once again. P dot name. P dot city with I want, because his right join, right? Name city with I want the patient age. Listen guys, what the thing is happening if I'm doing right join means, I'm copy pasting this. See what is happening in the right join, any idea? Guys, I'm asking you. Left to join means it will fix the left table and it giving the things. What will happen if I'm giving the right join? Any idea?
In right join, all the rows of right table are fixed, and
Yeah.
then any match table from rows
Yeah,
from the
of
left.
course. Here in this ALKD is fixed and the city is fixed. Now it will check whether is A is what the age of A. Yeah, is present 12. What is the age of D? It is 21. For the rest of the 2%, it will be null. Okay. Is this clear, guys? Any doubt on this left and right, left, right, and inner? These three joints are important. Only these three joints will be used in this industry. We have many joints like natural cross, etc., etc. But these three will be fixed because maximum we will use only left join. Right join also they will never use because they want left join, they will alter the table and they will use left join function. Okay. Then we have one more thing. Yeah. I will show you the rank function and then I will tell how to link SQL and Python. Okay. I will use Jupyter notebook. Okay, I am comfortable with that. Okay, guys. For example, if I'm getting the data like this, what is the SRM 21, right? Select star from SRM 21, right? If you're getting error, it's very simple here because it will be clearly mentioned what is the error. If you read the error, it will be easily findable. Okay. Now I'm getting this data. Listen, guys, if I want the count of the person from the city Chennai, Salem is there, Chennai is there, CoE is there. I want the count of the persons from this city. Okay. Select count of city. Sorry, count of the patient name. We can give the count of the patient name. City. SRM 21. Let's see what will happen if I do group by. Okay. Guys, is this clear? For example, if I'm just giving the count, once again, I will show this. If you want the count of the patient name from SRM 21 means what will happen? It will give all the patient name, count of the patient name. Let's see what is the answer for this. I'm asking the count means, yeah. So there is a total count is 29. So if I want to print the city also, if I want to print the city also, now how it will show means, yeah, it will randomly taking the city. Yeah. Now guys, I want to group by the city. Listen carefully. I want the patient name. Meaning of the group by function means, what is the meaning of this group by function means? For example, having like this, A, this is a city name, and there is a 3, 2, 4, 34 digits. So what the group by function will do, it will group the A as one part and it will add the sum of this. Is this clear? It will give 91. That's a role for group. If you're giving group by means, what the group by function will do means, for example, here I'm having many columns. SRM 21C, I'm having Chennai many times, Madurai many times, Salem many times. But I want to the count of the individual city. How many patients are there? I want the count of patients from the city. From SRM 21, I am grouping the city. Listen carefully. It won't be grouped by city. Let's see what happening here. Listen. It's showing that Chennai 9 people is there, Salem 9 people is there, and Madurai it is 6 people, and CoE it is 5 people. This is the count for the patients as per the city. So what to do if I want the change the count of the patients? I want to change the name of the count patient is as, please write the count of patient name as number of patients. Okay, let's see what will happen. Instead of count, please give me like this, means it will do like this. See, number of patient is 9. Is this clear? So giving a group by means it will group the entire thing and it will show the entire. You can use having the function. It will be very long, vast concept group by is. And one more a simple concept I will show, rank. Okay, I will give you a simple example. Okay, I'm having this query, guys. I'm having this query. Within a day you can't learn any SQL, any advanced level of SQL, but if you start learning today, it will be simple. Within a month you can learn everything in SQL. It's very simple. Okay, select stop from. Okay, I'm asking this. I'm having the age. First I want to give the there are patients already having this. I'm giving a scenario. I want to give the vaccination for them in a preference wise, in a rank. I want a rank of a person based upon their age. Okay, so that I will give a first preference for the person who is having rank 1, and the second preference for the person who is having rank 2. I will do like that. In that we can use rank function. We have a direct, no need to do count and all. Directly there is a function called rank. Select. Okay, star. Come on, I'm giving a rank. Okay, whenever you're giving a rank, you want to give over. So based upon rank is given based upon, how will you given the rank based upon? Yes, please reply. I'm going to give the rank for the table based upon their Guys, I'm asking you. I'm going to give the rank, right? Based upon their. How can I give the rank function based upon their? Guys, I'm asking you. Come on. Rank function will be given based upon their. I told no. They are suffering from asthma. We want to give the rank based upon their. Okay, guys, am I audible? Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Indian audible.
Guys, listen. Over. Can you over? Order by. I want to order by age. Okay, because after ordering by age, what will happen? It will ascending. Default it will be ascending. I'm giving descending. Okay. After giving descending, what will happen? This will arrange. It will give you rank function for the age in a descending order. That's why I want, right? For the person who is having the highest age, I want the rank as 1. Okay, let's see what will happen. From SRM 21. Okay. Now I'm going to run this code. See, the person who is having the age 99 is getting rank 1. The person who is getting rank 9 is also getting rank 1. See, the rank 3 is skipped, right? Why 2 is skipped? Because 2% is having the same rank, so 2 is skipped. Sir, no, I don't want rank like this. I want 1, 2, 3. Don't skip the rank means you can give this. Instead of rank, you can give dense rank. So it will never skip. It will directly give you. Let's see what happens. See, one, then after 1 it will be 2. After 2 it will be 3. Then how many 4s maybe it will be 5. But in a rank, it will not happen. I'm running this. See how many persons are having 5. 1, 2, 3% is having 5. Then 6 is not there, 7 is not there, then 8 will be there. 2% is having 8, then 9 will be not there, 10 will be there. For example, in state rank, for example, the person who is getting state rank in NEET and all, they will use dense rank. Always they will use dense rank function to get that. Okay, this is the details. Okay, now I'm giving one more scenario. Sir, I want the rank, so I'm giving this as, because I not want this column name like this much larger. So I want to give this as a rank of SRM. Then now it will be running. I will rank SRM. It will be ranked. But one more thing, I want the rank based upon the year city wise. Okay, I want the rank based upon their city wise. For example, this rank is it was collapsed, right? Now I'm having enough vaccine in a district. I want the city wise rank. For example, in Chennai, who is the first rank, and in CoE, who is the first rank. So I can use partition. Partition is a kind of group by in analytical function. For example, in rank, dense rank, here you can use partition by. Can use partition by. In this partition by, how based upon what I'm grouping. Partition by is nothing but group by function, but in over you want to use partition. Based upon city, I am partitioning, right? I'm partitioning it. Okay. Now let's see what will happen. See, in Chennai, I'm getting the rank. Okay. See, in Chennai itself, 1 second. Yeah. See how I'm getting this. See how in Chennai alone, this is Chennai people. I'm getting a rank for the Chennai people, and this is CoE people. I'm getting rank for the first person is 88 age. He's be rank 1 in CoE. Same in Madurai. Guys, am I audible?
Audible.
Yeah,
Okay. Audible.
Yeah. In Madurai, it is 1 to 6. In Salem, it is this. So this is the rank function, guys. So finally, I will tell you a source where you can read the SQL. So where I am interested in learning SQL means it will be available in Great Learning as in a free course. Okay, guys, I'm not asking you to do anything, any purchase and all. Okay, it's completely free. You can Excel, for example, SQL basics and the intermediate. It will be very worth. Okay. You can learn from Great Learning. It will be free, and you can also learn from like I hope you know this Udemy, right? Many courses is available in Udemy, and please register in HackerRank. HackerRank will be give you a industrial approach for all the sums. Okay, HackerRank and YouTube's Telesco. I hope you know this guy. Telesco is well experienced in all the concepts. His teaching is very good. I will follow this one. If you are okay, please follow this Telescope YouTube channel. He is a guy who's is not only posting the Python, because while getting into the YouTube of Telescope, you'll get playlist. Okay. For example, I will show this. In that you can learn everything. I don't know this guy. I'm not doing anything for marketing purpose. I want you guys to learn something. Okay, there is a network error from my side. Okay. Okay, yes, there is a network error. You can use. I hope you share the link afterwards. Then finally, I'm going to connect SQL Server with Python. Okay, let's do this. This is my Jupyter notebook, my Python application. I will do every Python coding here only. First thing you want to install this. Okay. First step you want to install this. Not equal to pip install MySQL. Let's see what happening. I'm installing this. It's running. It will take time. Then only you can link your MySQL and Python. Okay. It will take some time. Guys, it's very simple query, because once you are getting the SQL to Python means then you can play everything. You can do NumPy, Pandas, visualization, Tableau, EDA. You can use multiple function in this, and you can do diagrams, charts, everything you can do. Next step is you want to import MySQL, because I already done with one data, so I'm using that one. So import that. Yeah, it's done. Now what I'm doing is I want this. Listen carefully. I want this. Sir, where I will get this? For example, while opening the MySQL server, you will have a database. Connect to database, it will show that this is my host name. This is my host name. I'm copy pasting it, and I'm using here. Always my username is root. See, my username is root, and what is my database name? Guys, we already discussed now. What is my database name? What is my database name, guys? It is SRM VC, right? I have created the database. SRM VC is my database. So I want to create the database as SRM VC. Okay. I'm going, okay, VC. I'm going to run this. Yeah, it's done. I'm run this query. Then I want to give the connections. Now I want to give the connections. Like I'm making this as connection and I'm running with the cursor. So then I'm making this host the same, root is them, then database is different. What is the database? It is SRM VC, right? So I'm running this. Yeah, nothing is there. Then I also run loop. Okay. For example, I execute this. Whatever the things I want. What are the you can write query over here. Come on, guys. You can write select star from SRM 21. Right. The query is, yeah. Now I'm running this. See, I'm getting all the data that whatever I'm having in the whatever the data I'm having in the SQL. Now I'm getting into a Python as. I hope you know two tuple, right? Instead of list I'm getting, you can convert this into a data frame and you can do the functions or whatever may be the analytical function. You want to learn a NumPy NPV array. I hope you know this NumPy pandas visualizations. For NumPy, you want to do import NumPy as NP. So for pandas, you want to do import pandas. This is the industrial approach as PD. And matplotlib and cbond will goes on. Okay. In this way, you want to import to this. If you want, I will copy paste this codes and I will send to you. Okay. After this, you can do the analytical function with the help of Python, because I have fetched the data. What company will do? They will have this in a server, cloud server, so they can access everything in a easiest way. Now we are giving a connection to a system, and I'm doing this part. But in a industrial base, there everything will be cloud based. Okay. Okay. Now, yeah. Guys, one more thing, please learn. So any doubts, please contact me. That's all. I'm ending the session now. Any doubts or any things to say? I hope I understand that you can't learn anything in this. Anything means you can't understand completely, but you know the basics, how to create the table, how to insert the data, how to do some basic operation, because I covered some analytical function also. Why I'm doing this means, guys, everyone can learn without any help. I know I'm 100% strong on this. No need to require any help to learn. If you have an interest, go to YouTube and start exploring, you will going to learn. But the initiation, like the initial step, that the induction want to be done, no, that's the thing I am doing here. If you're, wow, this and all that, how I started learning is, yeah, what are the magic we can doing with the help of SQL? We can taking a data, we can do joins. Yeah, it is very interesting. Then I'm started exploring it. That thing I want from your side. In the rank and all, it will be very, very useful for doing the ranks, right? It will be very helpful in the industry. You can help the COVID patients with the help of the data. The person who is want the first preference, everything can be done in a this thing. Okay, guys, thank you very much. Thank you. I hope I'm done
Any
with my part.
queries, students? If you have any queries, you can ask.
Guys, one more thing, you can please do certification as much as possible. Many certification links are available. Like this is my mail ID. I will give my mail ID. If you want any doubts, please call me. Mail me. Okay. Okay. I hope I will send one PDF.
Any doubts, students? Please, any doubts?
Guys, there is a website called goldkicker.com. In this, for all the books are available at free. SQL books and Python books, from basics to advanced level books will be there. You can please explore it. Many things is there. Please start exploring it. Do certification in HackerRank, Udemy, many Coursera, many platforms there. Please do certification. Don't spend the money. Okay, you can get it a free. Everything you can get in a free. If you want to explore, you want to get a career in that, you can do courses with spending a bucks in with you. Okay. Yeah, thank you very much. I am satisfied with the sessions. Thank you for the cooperation, and kindly thank Shanmugam sir to give this wonderful opportunity to me. Definitely, if you have any doubts, I will clarify via mail. Okay. Thank you very much for this opportunity, and SRM.
Thank you.
We are also very thankful to you, sir, for providing such a hands-on
one more
session.
thing. I not want anything, because guys, for industrial purpose, the certification is valid. I will give some certification codes. Sir, in Google Form there is a mail ID and phone number, right? They will give mail ID or not?
Sir?
In the Google Form you have shared, no, ma'am. In the Google Form they are having the mail ID, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, ma'am. I want the mail ID because I will share some links for the free certification. It will be very helpful, because some may interest in SQL, some may interest in Java, and some other things. There is a free certification will be there. Definitely, it will be helpful for that. Sure,
Okay,
guys.
sir. Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Any other feedback regarding the sessions? Please say 1 or 2 persons.
Students can give their feedback orally, and then the feedback link has been sent. All of you have to submit the feedback form for e-certificates.
ஃபீட்பேக் ஃபார்ம் வச்சு தான் நாங்கள் சர்டிஃபிகேட் சென்ட் பண்ணுவோம். ஸோ எல்லாரும் மறக்காமல் ஃபீட்பேக் ஃபில் பண்ணிடுங்க. ஓகே, ஸோ ஏதாவது இந்த நம்மளுடைய இந்த ஒர்க் ஷாப்பை பற்றி உங்களுடைய ஃபீட்பேக்ஸ் சே 1 or few many things.
I also visited SRM for 4 times, 5 times. I know Shanmugam sir and all. That's why I'm getting the link. I'm consecutive winner in SRM.
How are you? Shanti ma'am here.
Yeah, எப்படி மேம் இருக்கீங்க? நல்லா இருக்கேன்.
Shanti here. நான் நல்லா இருக்கேன்ப்பா, நீ எப்படி இருக்க?
நல்லா இருக்கேன் மேம்.
இனியன் வந்து நம்மளுடைய வள்ளியம்மை காலேஜோடைய காணவே வந்தேன் நிகழ்வுல தொடர்ந்து 3 முறை நம்ம இது வரைக்கும் 3 நிகழ்வுகள் காணவே வந்து நடத்தியிருக்கோம் தமிழ் மன்றம் மூலமா. அந்த காணவே வந்தேன்ல கண்டினியூஸ்ல 3 டைம்ஸ் பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ணிட்டு 3லையுமே இஸ் a winner and first prize and second prize. ஸோ மாற்றி வாங்கியிருக்காரு நம்மளுடைய இனியன். அண்ட் ஆல்சோ SRM யூனிவர்சிட்டியில தமிழ் பேரை நடத்தக்கூடிய அனைத்து நிகழ்வுகளிலும் பங்கெடுத்தவர். இந்த இவர் வந்து இன்னும் இங்கிலீஷோட தமிழ்ல இன்னும் பயங்கரமா பேசுவாப்ல. நிறைய ரெக்கார்ட்ஸ் வச்சிருக்காரு தமிழ்ல. So more
I want to share one thing. SRM எனக்கு மறக்க முடியாது, பிகாஸ் நான் வந்து 2020ல எனக்கு இன்ஃபோசிஸ் பிளேஸ்மெண்ட் அன்னைக்கு பல்க் ரெக்வயர்மெண்ட் சும்மா அட்டெண்ட் பண்ணாலே பிளேஸ். அப்ப வந்து SRMல வந்து காணவே வந்து அதை நான் அட்டெண்ட் பண்ணாம வந்தேன். இதுக்கு அது நான் ரொம்ப இது பண்ணேன். எனக்கு எப்படி சொல்றது, எல்லாருமே பிளேஸ், என் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாருமே இன்ஃபோசிஸ்ல. பட் நல்ல வேளை நான் பிளேஸ் ஆகல. அதனால இங்க வந்து உங்களுக்கு டீச் பண்றேன். அந்த டைம்ல நான் வந்து ஃபீல் பண்ணல, பட் எனக்கு இது ரொம்ப பிடிச்சதுனால அதை விட்டுட்டு இங்க வந்தேன். இன்ஃபோசிஸ் பிளேஸ்மெண்ட் அட்டெண்டே பண்ணல, அதனால என்ன காலேஜ்ல எந்த பிளேஸ்மெண்ட்டும் அட்டன் பண்ண விடல. அப்படியே கடைசியில அடிச்சு பிடிச்சு.
Okay Nian, thank you.
Thank you guys. Innona, if you have any doubts in aptitude, you can call me. I'm very for example, I have placed more than 5,000 students. Okay, so any doubts in aptitude topics, whatever may be the topics, including geometry, whatever may be the topics, please pick me, I will help you. Okay, thank you sir, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Students, உங்க feedback சொல்லுங்க. செஷனை பத்தி ஒரு ஓரலா ஒரு feedback please. Any one or two students please.
Students, speak out.
It was a very enlightening and clear experience. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Naresh, thank you. Thank you, Naresh. Okay, any other?
Guys, if you
Any
don't know
other
how to
one or
install
two persons?
MySQL also will be in YouTube. Everything in YouTube, guys. Don't know anything, please go and search in YouTube how to install MySQL, it will be there. Okay, thank
நீ
you.
ஒருத்தர் chat boxல கேட்டிருக்காரு, kindly suggest certification course link or websites.
Sir, once வந்து நீங்க மெயில் அனுப்புவீங்களா எனக்கு ஷேர்ல ஃபீட்பேக் ஃபார்ம் நான் ஷேர்
நீங்க
பண்ணுங்க.
எனக்கு அந்த பிடிஎஃப்பும் அந்த இதுல அனுப்பிச்சிருங்க. ஓகே ஓகே. அந்த பிடிஎஃப் மறக்காம கொஞ்சம் அனுப்பிச்சிருங்க.
கண்டிப்பா சார், நீங்க எனக்கு ஃபீட்பேக் ஃபார்ம் மட்டும் ஷேர் பண்ணிடுங்க.
பிடிஎஃப் வச்சு சொன்னீங்க பிடிஎஃப். ஓகே.
அது
ஓகே, என்னோட மெயிலுக்கு தனியா அந்த இத பிடிஎஃப் போட்டு அனுப்பிச்சிருங்க.
சரி. ஓகே, கண்டிப்பா.
Thank you. Suma ma'am.
Okay, thank you all. Okay sir, thank you all. Thank you sir once again for providing with necessary inputs for our students. Thank you sir.
Thank you ma'am. Okay.
Thank you. எல்லா ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸும் கொஞ்சம் ஃபீட்பேக் மறக்காம ஃபில் பண்ணிடுங்க. ஸோ அட்டெண்டீஸ் எல்லாருமே ஃபீட்பேக் ஃபில் பண்ணிடுங்க ப்ளீஸ். Thank you so much Inian. Thank you.
No sir, thank you so much.
Thank you sir.